Holy cow. We're live. We're streaming. What is going on? Hi Luna, welcome to chat. How are you? How are you? Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good. As good as it can. I'm excited for today's stream, to be honest. I'm excited to check out this game. See what the hell all the hype is about, because I hear very good things about the Ultra Deluxe version. And it's also 4 times the size of the original version, so I'm excited to see what's added. Oh shit, I should probably send out the Discord thing. You missed it. Hi Chi, hi Liro, hi MSI, welcome to chat. Great first message from Yaya, very good. How are you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well. Who up Stanleying they parable right now? Decent? Good. That's better than bad. Doing good? That's good to hear. Glad to hear you guys are doing well. Hello, Safety Hazard. Welcome to chat. Hi, Critical. How are you doing? Whenever I call you Critical, it kind of sounds like you're Moist Critical. It kind of sounds like I'm talking to Moist Critical, who's just joined my chat. Maybe someday Moist Critical will join the chat. But I can't call him Critical because Critical's already here and it's you. So what do I do in that case? I guess I don't really know what I could do in that particular case. Like what should I do? If Critical joins my chat, I can't call him Critical because I call Critical Total Critical already. Do I call him Moist? That's kind of weird. Maybe I call him Penguin Zero. But then that would probably just throw him in for a loop. I don't know. Hi, Link. Welcome to chat. How are you? Hello. Also, Ding Dong. Hi, Kane. Welcome to chat. Welcome. Bing Bong. Hell yeah. How are you guys doing? Also, here, wait. Let me do this real quick. Here, doing all right. How about you? I'm doing good. Woke up like 10 minutes ago. Wow, you woke up just in time for the stream. Then I'm happy to hear that. Now you can watch me stream first thing in the morning. That's gonna be great for the mental health, I'm sure. Here, let me do this. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, Drip Jesus 1? Welcome to chat. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Here, I would like to start off the stream by saying I've officially got affiliate now. So what's good, Nosy Wozy? Everything's good. Everything's great. I just want to start the stream off by saying this is my first stream as an affiliate. 7 movies in 1 week, and that's sick. Like it's affiliate time. Congrats on the affiliate. Thank you so much. And I got 15 subs yesterday. My first day as affiliate, I got 15 subs without even streaming. So I would just like to personally thank all of the people that subbed yesterday. And in particular, I'd like to thank Chi for programming a bot to automatically notify them when I became affiliate so they could be the first sub, which is a fucking insane thing to do. But like, thank you, because that's sick that you would do that for me. So yes, here, I'm gonna go down the list here of the subs that I got yesterday, and thank each one of them personally. So Chi, thank you for the tier 1. Critical, thank you for the Prime. PV, thank you for the tier 1. Liro, thank you for the tier 1. Chi, thank you for the gifted tier 1 to Sim. Sheep, thank you for the tier 1. Chi, thank you for the another gifted to Welding. Chi, thank you for the gifted to Terra Seal. Luna, thank you for the gifted. Luna, thank you for the Luna, thank you for the tier 1 and the gifted sub to Velky. Of all people you could gift a sub to, Velky. Chi, thank you for the gift to Alec. And then MSI, thank you for the tier 1. Kane, thank you for the tier 1. And Gims, thank you for the tier 1. You absolute legends. You're legends. You guys are gonna go down in history as the first subs in Noseman history. And you all get your little well the first 10 of you get that little founder's badge, including Velky, who gets a founder's badge, which isn't fair because that motherfucker didn't even that motherfucker got a gifted sub. That's not even fair. I'm not a sub W. That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to sub. Who up Stanleying their parable? Hi Steggy, welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. By the way, just out of curiosity, did you guys Velky's a bitch is what you meant to say. Why would you cut it off like that? Velky is a bitch. Bisexual, well that too, I guess. But yes. I just wanted to thank you all for the subs because that's incredible. And I also wanted to ask, did you guys get an ad before stream? Because I didn't do anything to set up ads whatsoever. So I'm curious if you guys got an ad, like a pre-roll or something like that. If not, you guys got a pre-roll? Okay. Well, no? Okay, you didn't? Alright. I did? Interesting. Okay. Well, I haven't set up ads to automatically play. So what I'm thinking is that they're just gonna... Like you're just gonna get a pre-roll. And nothing else. Hopefully that's the case. That would be really nice. We're gonna have pizza's trademark with class. Let's go. Thank you for trademarking pizza. Just in case the creator of the pizza was in chat and they want to be credited for that. I appreciate you trademarking it. But yes, I'm not gonna set up auto ads or anything like that. Because I don't want you guys to have to deal with ads in the middle of the stream, especially since I'm playing a game like the Stanley Parable, which is very story-based. And I don't want you guys to have to, you know, if you're particularly invested in one of the versions that I'm, like one of the endings that I'm pursuing. Poopy Kaka, hi Far, welcome to chat, how are you? Thank you for the follow, by the way. But yeah, I'm not gonna do like mid-roll ads because I think that's fucked up. I don't think that would be nice of me to do that. So I think I'm just gonna keep the pre-rolls for now. Maybe I'll set up something eventually, but for now I don't want to bore you guys with ads. I just want you guys to get like a single pre-roll before stream starts, get that out of the way, and everything will be fine. But yes, Fart, welcome to the community. And I'm so happy that your first message is Poopy Kaka. Holy shit, you guys get to hear the sub sound. Thank you for the gifted sub to Moldman23 drip. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hope you guys like the sub sound, by the way. Thank you, Drip. Thank you. That sub sound awesome. Thank you. It's just that it's the same chord as the follow sound, but it has a couple notes added on top of it. Good job with the sound design. Thanks so much. Thank you. I decided that it would be funny that for the sub sound, I use the same exact chord as the follow sound. I just add a couple extra notes on top. I think that would be funny. And it is. So let's go. PogChamp. McFartface, welcome to chat. Also, Dying Goose, hello, welcome to chat. Very nice. It's 2 semitones up. It's no. It's the same chord. TBH, I don't watch Twitch much. That's all right. That's all right. No problem. You don't need to feel obligated to sub. Moldman23 is either gonna be really excited about that sub. Yeah, it's the same exact chord. It's just it has like a couple extra things that no. Yeah, same chord. You wouldn't believe it. But yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the live stream here today at twitch.tv /Noseman with a 0. Hey yo, I helped too. Yeah, Luna did help me decide some of the ideas of the things that we were gonna do. But did you help with the resub sound? Because I know you helped with the raid sound and the bit sound. Time for 24-hour stream? No. Oh yeah, I did hit 100 followers. Yes. Fart Claude, you were my 100th follower, by the way. So I'm officially at 100 followers now. I don't know about a 24-hour stream, Lero. I know I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour stream soon. So that's gonna be a thing. Hey, yeah. Thank you for the follow. You're my 100th follower. That's another piece of Noseman history. First 100 followers. Let's go. But yes. Thank you all for the subs. Thank you all for subbing when I wasn't even streaming. 12 hours over the course of 2 days then. Yeah, that'll probably be the case. I can see myself probably streaming 6 hours today and tomorrow. 24-hour stream, then you could just pass out. You guys don't realize I still have a job. I still have a normal job that I have to be to on weekdays. Jordan, welcome to chat. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am for sure having a fine day. I hope your day is just as fine, if not finer. I hope you're having a very low grit sandpaper kind of day. I hope it's very fine. I hope it's fine. Stupid joke. Oh fuck. The chocolate got to me? Oh gosh, that's foreboding. Oh no. Leave if you got a problem with that. Low grit sand, yeah, if you got a low grit sandpaper kind of day. All right, here we are. Yeah. Welcome to the chat link. Welcome to the stream. How are you? This is my first affiliate stream. Can you believe it? And we're playing the Stanley Parable for my first affiliate stream ever. So hell yeah. Especially considering I was looking at who was playing the Stanley Parable earlier. When I was at work, I was on Twitch on my phone and I looked up the Stanley Parable. Like literally, I think there was 2 people streaming it. So that's awesome. Such a great game. I'm excited. I can't believe it's not butter. Well, it isn't. You better believe it. Lactose intolerance, it came back. BRB, no problem, Lyra. Take your time. And channel points. Channel points are a thing you can earn now too. I don't have any particular channel points things yet, but if you're a sub, you can use the Noseman Wave emote. So hell yeah. Hype train incoming? What? Why is there a hype train? Oh, thank you for the tier 1 Valpon. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for the subs. You guys, oh my goodness. Come on. Okay, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you. Also, I guess I didn't make a bit sound. Well, the Ultra Deluxe has so much content. I'm excited to check it out. Hell yeah. Are the alerts too loud, by the way? Are the alerts a good volume for you guys? Thank you for the 20 bits again. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? What? Wait, hold up. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lero. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, you guys are subbing like crazy. What is going on? You guys are not allowed to do this. Alert speaker, noise level, let's go. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. I'm gonna try and keep my composure here. Okay. Thank you, Lero, for the 5 gifted. What the hell? Thank you for the gifted to Link, Safety, Other Link, Aaronist, and Lex. Thank you so much for that. And thank you, Drip Jesus, for the tier 1. And thank you, Luna, for the 60 collective bits. What is going on? Yeah, good lord, what is happening? Take it easy. What is happening here? Oh my gosh. This is not allowed. Oh my gosh. Alright. Which, by the way, the Noseman GG emote, that's not even mine. I don't know why. That was just like a default thing. I don't know why that's there, but I'm not complaining. But I'll let you guys actually here I'll spoil something about the fundraiser stream. Yes, you can highlight messages, and you also get a cool sub badge. Yeah, all the bits. Thank you all so much for the subs and the biddies. Let's go. Let's go. Yay, I just got here. Hell yeah. You guys are highlighting your messages like crazy because you found out that you can do that. Yeah. I'll spoil something for the fundraiser stream. A few of the dono goals are gonna be for take my money. It's okay. It's all right. Oh my gosh, Hype Train first affiliate stream. We had a Hype Train going yesterday too. What is up with you guys? You guys are out of your mind. No shitting. Thank you, Big Fart, for the insane highlighted message. Oh my gosh. Did we seriously already hit the 20 gub soul? The 20 sub goal that I set. We love you, Noseman. That's why. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah. Here. You know what? Here, I'm gonna update that live, and then we'll get into gaming in a little bit. But I wanted to chat with you guys because this is my first stream in so long. This is my first stream in like 2 days. Like, what the heck? Where have I been, huh? Like, what's up there, right? Corn noises, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's your corn noises. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much, though. Seriously, oh my goodness. You have been cooking, right? I'm cooking always. Gubsoul? Okay, we don't talk about that, Lex. We don't talk about that. Happy. Let's go. Okay, why are you guys talking about Gubsoul? Why are you guys talking about Gubsoul now? She's Stanley on my Parable Till I Deluxe. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. On some true chiz for real. Oh my goodness. But yes, thank you all so much. Okay. All right. Trying to bring myself back down to earth. Break it down now, Gubsoul brother. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Fartcloud, for the insightful commentary. Something MSI would say. One emote for you should be a dirt block. Oh my, you just got an obsession with the dirt, don't you? I can show you how to get to Earth. I fell to it. Oh, you're funny. Hamul babul zimzama hamala babule zenule bap. Okay, thank you for that. I'm assuming that's a corn lyric. Trust me, bro. Just fall. Okay, thank you. You need to make a nose emote. Well, the plan is to have a lot of those. A lot of nose emotes. But are you saying like an emote of like an actual nose, like the organ? Hey, you aren't a nose, you're a human being. Yeah, I'm a nose man. That's like the whole thing. Can't think about Earth thanks to the recent Smiling Friends episode. I haven't watched Smiling Friends. As the one most powerful man once said, Scoob? Who's Shaggy? William Afton? So you're Zach Hadel? How do you pronounce that? Either way, no. I'm not. I'm me. Gub Hype Twain? Okay. Fuck you, buddy. Nose, I hope you find someone that matches your freak. I'm honestly in search of the matching my freak thing. She knows I'm my man till I whiff. Fuck you, MSI. Link's username is so long it clips the chat box and the stream overlay. Yeah. You need to shorten your name, the man who fell to _Earth. Unbelievable. Unbelievable emote, by the way, Lero. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think I may be a one-man band. I may be the only person that matches my freak. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, man? Knows, man. See, you get it? That emote is just grab. Yeah, man. That's all you need, really. You guys wanna enjoy the yapping for a little bit more? You guys want to yap for a little longer, or do you want to get into the game? Because I'm fine with either. Who knows, man? Yeah, Steggy, you get it. You get it. You get it. Why do I get a hype train emblem? I don't know. Because you gifted 5 subs maybe, which is wild. Nose cute when he yaps. Flip a coin on it, coin flip? Well, I figure I could just ask you guys. You guys are my coin. And that's not just a metaphor for how you guys give me money, I promise. That's not what I meant by that. There are 8B on this planet, not counting the aliens. You're bound to find someone. Factually speaking. First ad on the Nose channel. Glad to see you moving up. Thank you, Mischievio. Welcome to the stream. They're just pre-rolls for now. They're just pre-rolls. Nose the only freak for Twitch. Listen. Not a single streamer on this whole platform can even come close to matching my freak, baby. I am the freak of Twitch. Nobody on Twitch can match my freak if they tried. You could pull Joe Gatto out of the sewers of Staten Island. You could pull Joe Gatto out of the sewers of Staten Island and get him on Twitch, and that motherfucker from Impractical Jokers couldn't match my freak. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What if he was called Freak Man and he ate ass and sucked toes? Now, why would you say that? Now, why would you put those words together in that way? What? No. Out of all the things you could have said in any order in the English language, like of any collection of words that you could have used, it had to be like that particular sentence. Can we get a freaky nose in chat, mayhaps? Dude, the freaky nose is right here. It's me. Ate ass and sucked nose. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that. Oh my goodness. You're saying nobody can match your freak? Well, apparently you can with that kooky ass shit you're saying. With that flabbergasting ass shit you're saying. Nah, I'm the freaky nose. Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. But you think you can come close. You can come close, but can you come half as far? Unbelievable. Am I freak man now? I don't know about that. I'm the ultimate freak. Stanley time. You guys are freaks of your own realm, okay? You guys are freaks in your own realm. I am unbelievable. Why are you throwing it back, Welding? What's up with that? I'm the diabolical freak. Try me. I don't have to. We all got a little nose man in all of us. Hey, yo. I don't think I have that much of me. Panly Starable? That, honestly, that's so true, yeah. But I'm enjoying, I think I'm gonna go, I'm gonna, me and my little realm is freaky. So true. So true, thank you for that. Here, wait, wait, did the notification play? Did the notification not play? Norm, thank you so much for the primer. I don't know why that didn't play, but thank you so much, Norm, for subbing with Twitch Prime. You legend. Oh my goodness, you guys are spoiling me today. What the hell? There's a universe where everyone is a freak? No, that's our universe. I think Nose and his chat are freaky, factually. When is Nose getting the maid outfit? Should that be a sub goal? Nose should just talk and then in-stream? No. Nose, there must be a delay on the alert box? No, I got it right away. I just got here. Hi Norm. Hello. The freakiness broke the notification when Nose maid outfit. Why do you guys want me in a maid outfit? Do you guys want that to be a sub goal where I do a maid stream? Get it? Yeah, I get it, PV. Thank you. You guys want a Nose man maid dress stream? Is it on the table? I gotta talk to my PR. I gotta talk to my PR about that. I don't know that I can do that. I gotta talk to my PR first. I should draw a Nose and maid outfit. Be my guest. Give an artist rendition. You still deserve the sub though. Thank you so much. I really don't, but I'm really glad that you feel that I'm the one that deserves your prime sub. That is really genuinely flattering. Thank you. Swear to God, if Velky is your PR, Velky is not my PR. Velky is my PA, a personal asshole. He's not my PR. Knows I own a maid dress. Trust me, it'll get you places. You think? You think people will start treating me differently if I dress up in a maid dress and some pink hair? Who knows, man? Who knows? I keep saying that. Praise be. Praise. My maid stream made 0 money. Well, I don't know. Communities are different. People are different. My maid dress stream could bring in billions upon trillions of Vietnamese dong. You don't know. Talking about the currency, by the way, not the penises. But praise be. May someday buy a maid dress and wear it myself. You do that if you want to. Who knows is your catchphrase now? Unironically, it is. It's become my catchphrase over the past little bit. Balls. Thank you, Norm, for that. Also, we'll set up a lurk command eventually. I was trying to get on that, but then I had to go to work today, so I didn't. Thank you, Steggy, for the freaky ass squid emotes. Balls where? I don't know. Check Velky's server. You'll probably find him somewhere. Who knows? He just got affiliated. Now there's already talk of a maid stream. Fun times. Literally, they mentioned the chatters are mentioning the maid stream. I'm mentioning no such thing. I hope you had fun with work. Norm, my job isn't particularly fun. I would say it makes work a lot more fun knowing that I get to come home and do this though. So, I mean, I'd say that makes it worth it at the end of the day. Freaky nose and a freaky dress. What is a freaky dress as opposed to a normal one? I want to watch a movie? Do it then, PV. Do it then. Only do it if you want to, hon. I'm not against the idea whatsoever. I mean, I may discover something about myself if I do that. Movie night and server when? True. That's for Noseman to decide, but hopefully soon. We could do a movie night sometime. I mean, I'm not against that idea whatsoever. Movies. Just the word movies. I love movie nights. The freaky dress also eats ass and sucks nose. Okay, what? Movies should be Mega Man? Why particularly Mega Man? Movie night, Lincoln set that up? Well, I could set that up. It's just a matter of when and where, because I'm still trying to do so much. I'm still trying to set up the fundraiser stream. I'm still trying to find a way to set that up into separate blocks and stuff like that. I'm still trying to do a lot of stuff for the stream. On top of trying to find way there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff going on at the same time right now. So I'll get around to doing a movie night eventually. It might be a little bit. You guys gotta just a little bit of patience. I'll do that eventually for sure. For sure I'll do that. Just a matter of time, all right? Trust me. It'll be all right. It'll be worth it. Hell's Moving Castle is really good nods. Mega Man relatable. It just depends on who's able to scream. Well, I mean, realistically, if it's a day that I'm not streaming, which I mean, I feel like that's default, or at least when I'm not a day that I'm done streaming or something like that, or a day before or something, I could get that set up for sure. Things are still pretty fresh. Exactly. You guys got to remember this today marks a week since I started streaming. We look through my watch list and choose from there. Well, I mean, that I hope that would be an after stream thing. Considering we still got a whole operation here, you know? We still got a whole stream. I'm trying to stream here. Such a whittle guy. He's only a week old. Exactly. A goo goo gaga. Yeah. but I hope you guys all had a good day though. I hope you guys all had a good day. If not, you guys are just talking movies in my chat now. What is going on? It's good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, let's get our minds broken. Yeah, absolutely. Is it game time? Is it game time, ladies and gents? Got nose baby noises before GTA 6. What's my name, nose man? Say, why are you saying it like that? No, that's weird. The way that you're saying that is really weird. Yes, game time. Here, let me change the stream category. We gotta be playing some Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, baby. There we go. You ever watch Breaking Bad? Yes, but I just didn't get the context in that moment. You mind if I record the stream in OBS? The VOD's gonna be available. You won't have to worry about it. Here, I'm gonna stop the music for now because the Stanley Parable has like in-game music. So yeah. It's a reference. Okay, I get that now. I thought you were just saying that to me like that for no reason in particular. But yeah, no, I keep all my VODs available, guys. You don't have to you don't have to record the VOD. It'll be available. There was music. Well, yeah. It was just like lo-fi in the background. I always do that. But I'm launching up the game right now. Did you ever check out Vampire Survivors? Game time? Yes. I did not check out Vampire Survivor. I haven't had time to go through all the games because there's so many, but I'll get around to them. And it'll get to a point where I'll probably make like a text document or something going through all the games in my game recommended section and giving my thoughts on them and if I'll stream them or not. Enter the current time here. Is my here, I guess I can't use my keyboard then. Okay, so 4:32 p.m. EST moment. Great game, guys. Awesome playthrough. Thank you. Trying to find a film to watch. You do that. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock up both times you booted the game. I did boot up the game earlier. I didn't think I'd have to go through the screen again, though. I booted it up to see if the game could run, because like I have problems sometimes setting up my Streamlabs in my thing. So that's kind of strange. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Okay. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have the way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Thank you, game. Thank you. I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay, I appreciate that. That's cool as fuck. That's like a sick ass screen, actually. We're in the same time zone. That's cool. You're an hour ahead of me. What the hell? Time zone moment. Keep the choosing time every time you open the game. All right. Well, here's the Stanley Parable. Here's the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. That's so cute. My favorite part for real. For real. That's cool that they do that. Like, the attention to detail is impeccable. And fun fact about this, I have actually played the original Stanley Parable, but the original Stanley Parable is 2 gigabytes, okay? This version of the Stanley Parable is 8 gigabytes. It is 4 times larger than the original game, and we already know how big well, I mean, if you've ever played the Stanley Parable, there's like there's like dozens of different endings in the original Stanley Parable. So the fact that this one is 4 times the size is I'm excited to see how much more content there is. I'm in CST time. That's 15:34 here. Oh, so it's like an hour behind. So much new content for real. Like 6 gigabytes worth of extra content is crazy. Okay, begin the game. Chat. Shh. Okay. Here, we're gonna experience this. Okay. I won't skip the opening for the people that haven't seen it. At first, you'll think it's the same game, though. Yeah, we're gonna do the original.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
We're gonna do the original ending first.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Write this down, chat. Write this down.
427's job was simple.
You will be
He sat
quizzed.
at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Every year, write that down.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending,
Soul-rending?
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Every moment.
As though he had been made exactly for this job.
Exactly for this job.
And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. Write that down. You'll be quizzed on that later.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
The hell?
Never in all his years
There's a
at
little
the
more space
company
here.
had this
Backrooms moment.
happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
The game a good volume, by the way?
As he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Just got 2 achievements. One of them was for launching up the game twice, and one of them was for getting an achievement. I just got an achievement for getting an achievement. Close the door. Good day, Steam. Yeah, for real. Is the game a good volume, by the way? Like, is the narrator a good volume? And all that? Twilight Zone. For real. We're gonna do the original ending first. And then we're gonna branch off. Yeah, it's good? Okay, good. So we're gonna play the game following... Sounds good to me, cutie. Don't call me. So we're gonna play the original game. We're gonna play the original ending the way that it's meant to be played, following every instruction to the T, and then we're gonna start branching off and doing the kooky shit. Okay?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
First of all, this looks like a way updated like version of the source engine, if it's even still the source engine, because it's also running like way smoother than I remember the original running. That ending hits hard, that's what I'm saying. I've played this before. Some people might have not. For the people that haven't.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Unity,
he
I think?
entered the door on his left.
The original was source, I think.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Peculiar.
In a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to dissolve a dispute with a coworker? Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers, and then resent coworkers for not supporting you more. That's how you do it, chat. Make sure your slide has a thick blue graphic in the header, and throw in some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. That's true, actually. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. I've been meaning to play it, but I remember Markiplier playing the original way long ago. Apparently, this one has so much new stuff. So much new stuff. Can we do the closet thing? Yeah, we can do the closet thing. Check this out, chat. So there's a broom closet here, and you can open the door, and you can step inside of it.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
But the thing is, you control this story, so you can just like not do that. You can just continue standing here. So we're just gonna stand here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
That won't stop me. I'm gonna continue sitting here, cause I want to. I want to.
It's baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
You're damn
He wasn't
right.
even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA, baby. Sweet fuck all. So you know what? We're just gonna We're just gonna chill.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yep.
Standing around doing nothing?
You know what?
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
You don't deserve it, buddy. You're not nice enough. Okay? You're not nice enough to me.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
The game's narration is so dynamic and out of the box thinking of everything the player could do. It's honestly so good. Exactly.
To you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Because the narrator is such an asshole too. If you do anything except for what he wants you to, it's instantly passive aggressive.
Ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
I don't remember.
With drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Like, see, like the longer you said, he just gets more agitated. The guy doing the voice acting is very done. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the
if only there was
responsible
someone
thing
who
is to alert
knew
someone nearby
who were
so
like
as to
this.
ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be near...
Let me take care of that real quick. My apologies for pausing the game. But wait, this person offers cheap viewers? Holy cow, wait. I might honestly click this link and check out these cheap viewers that this person's offering. Get the fuck out of here.
Bye. The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling. All right.
That's enough of the broom closet, I think.
Gaming. So that the irony and in coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why do things always happen right when I step away for 5 minutes? I don't know. It's like they sense it. Exactly. That's all I'm saying, yeah. Sometimes you can open this door. Yeah, you can open it. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. That's so dumb. And you still can't see your reflection in true Source Engine style. Nose came out of the closet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How dare you?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Extra secret?
2845.
Wow.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
How could Stanley know this?
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I don't remember the grills coming down on the window like that, making it all dark. That was kind of kooky. Scams be gone. There's an up button now? That code was a Velky moment. Guessing the code on the... Yeah, exactly.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was
well, I want to play through the original ending first.
As though he felt more free to think for himself. to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Wait, may I see first game begun? Well, yeah, I want to play through the original ending first, just for people that haven't seen it.
Door that read Mind Control Facility.
So, that's a little unnerving. We'll come back to that though, for sure, because we're gonna go through a lot of it. I just want to show you guys the original ending as it is, just as it is, just playing it naturally.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Who knows? Get it? Really subtle room, by the way, with a huge, like, just a huge sign outside that says Mind Control Facility.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
That's us down there. Do you see us? 247. Wow. Does it show us our desk, though? That's kind of kooky. What is this place says pirate? Or at least it should. I think that's it. That might be an Easter egg for if you pirate the game, if I'm being honest. This is what happens when you work an office job truthfully.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Unbelievable.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Unbelievable.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Once and for all, chat. We're gonna put an end to this right here, right now. I just said I'm gonna play through the normal ending first, and then we'll do, yeah. I'm gonna play through the normal ending, then we're gonna get to the.
And a rising chill of uncertainty.
We died.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Stream over,
How
yep.
had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before
Touching grass for the first time. Let's go!
Right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
So that's what happened. That's what happens when you beat the game as it's supposed to be played, without anything, without disregarding a single rule. So now, let's do the complete opposite of that. Hell yeah, grass. Yeah. So now, first of all, I'm going to show you guys what happens if you don't even step out of the... You just close the door.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
So that's that ending. The narrator, the textbook definition of gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's a wild statement. That's a crazy thing to come out of your mouth. So, yeah, that's that ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So now we're gonna do the exact opposite of what the narrator tells us to do. Everything that he tells us to do, we're not gonna do it. Input received. Okay. Do everything the same and then press on. We'll get to that for sure. We'll get to that. But I feel it's important to do to do the first thing and then do the complete opposite of everything that he wants us to do. You know, we'll get to all of them.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We're going on a journey, chat. We're going on a journey.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Wow.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Wow, what a fantastic, what a fantastic break room. First of all,
really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Jump out the window? That's not an option.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
What an asshole, first of all.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I don't think I will.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fine.
Okay, hold up. Radius, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. You already had a sub? Wait, how does that work? Yeah, I don't think so. Thank you so much, Radius. Thank you. I don't think you could possibly sub if you didn't have if you Yeah, that thank you though, Radius, so much. Thank you.
years ago.
I appreciate it. We're playing some Stanley Parable right now. We're currently doing the exact opposite of everything the narrator tells us to do. So.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Ow.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her, huh?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Alright. Chat, do we pick up the phone or do we unplug the phone? Do we pick up the phone or unplug it? Plug the plug. Go against what he says. Unplug the phone. Okay. Alright. Unplug the phone. We're unplugging the phone.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able
Those
to
Russell
make
papers
correct
were
and
crunchy.
incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
All right.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
Yeah, here's some
If you find
propaganda.
yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow
Remember
the
this,
person
chat.
to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
I do this with Velky
Turn
all the
to
time.
a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Okay, practice this, chat. My, is it...
Excellent.
Oh,
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals
My
recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and
Jesus.
the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back.
Okay, well, first of all, hi Sharkies, welcome to the stream. Is it 4:30 already? I gotta leave stream to get in my backpack and sack. What? Hey, yo, Radius, what? What? You can't just say those words like that. Oh, knows my goodness. Is it 4:30 already? I gotta leave stream to get my back, crack, and sack waxed. Excuse me? You can't say that. Apparently, this game was an inspiration for the show Severance. I definitely understand it. I haven't seen Severance, but I could see this game being an inspiration. but Radius, you can't just say that. Is it 2 already for me? I gotta lurk because I have an online homeroom for school 210. Okay, Link, no problem. Good luck.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. All right. We're gonna. All right. Let's go, chat.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Obviously.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Tell that to Marvel.
Would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh, good heavens. Is it 11 p.m. already? I should be sleeping. I can't just stay up and do an all-nighter and fall asleep on the tram next morning while getting robbed because of sleep deprivation. That's a good idea, Lyra. You should probably sleep, so you aren't robbed on the tram for sleep deprivation or something. Shouldn't do that. I want to drive the forklift. Fair. Just fork a lift? What the hell does that? Lift a fork would at least make sense, but you said just fork a lift. Huh? do you want to elaborate? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, bro.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Trust the process knows. I know that I will.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hi, Mothy. Welcome. Hi, Moth. Hi, Moth. Welcome to stream. I said Mothy like that's a nickname, but there's another person named Mothy, isn't there? All right. So we're supposed to make the right choice now. And the right choice would be to enter the door on your left so you can get back to the story and do what you're supposed to do. So we're going to enter the door on the right. Fuck this dude.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
You naughty thing. I know.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Good job, chat. We got the whole thing shut down. Unbelievable. Whoa. Cool ass sound design.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now,
You.
my entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the
New
world that was
York
alive and
architecture?
ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
$1,000 a
world
month
outside of
for
you.
this.
You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
So nice.
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think we broke the game, chat. We gotta
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Something tells me we get in through the door on the right. Whoa. Where? Wait, he's supposed to say something.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Does it
I'm
just...
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I meant the door on the left. Right. Okay, well, no, that sounded racist when I said that. I didn't mean it like that.
He entered the door on his left.
Something tells me we gotta through the door on the right.
No! Why did you do that? Hurry.
Does it...
Behave exactly as
Does it just continue happening like this?
Responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. He's such a contrarian, got him. Okay, alright, let's run a poll. Luna, can you set up a poll? Should we go left or right? Should we go left or right? Gather more hours. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. All right, left or right, chat. We gotta see where to go. You guys are gonna help craft the story. Will nose call me a mean word? Yes or no? Like what? Like a mean word? You little bitch boy. We'll go right, left. That's a genius idea, Lero. Thank you for that. That's really insightful. Which way do we go, chat? Which way do we go? Vote in the poll, and you will shape the stream. Okay, believers win for real, for real. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. And if we go right again, and it does the same exact thing that it's done the past few times, then we'll go to the left. Nose, I shape your nose. Do the opposite of the vote. That would be a true contrarian move. But I think that may be best if I follow the vote this time. This time. Right door only? Okay. All right. So right. We'll go to the right.
No!
What do
Why
you
do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always
something tells me it's just gonna...
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
the door on his left. Okay, so if we go to the one on the right, that'll happen.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
And I feel like it's just going to continue going, chat. I feel like it's just going to keep... We should see what happens if we go to the left.
And always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to
We'll go to the left, I promise. We'll go to the left, I promise.
Fine. All right.
Because now I'm starting to get confused. Because there's no way that they would...
He entered the door on his left.
There's no... We'll go to the... No, I'm kidding. Let's see what the hell happens. Right? I think you mean left. Okay, well... Alright, so we've gone through the one on the left. What if we go back now? Is there a way that we can go back? Damn it, there's not. I thought there would be a way we could go back. Every step Nose makes in the game, we then have to vote which direction he steps in.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, it seems that he's way more annoyed now than anything.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And they blocked off the downstairs, so I can't go downstairs even if I want to. Like he's trying to force the story to go his way after I've like went off track so many times. I can't go down. They blocked it off. Like literally, yeah. You got railroaded. Yeah.
Stepping inside
What
his
the
manager's
hell?
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an...
What the hell? This just did not look like this last time.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Wait, what the
Night
fuck?
Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
What the hell?
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. I feel like there's not even...
Is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
What the
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115. I feel like the game...
Fine, you're not gonna do it?
Oh my god.
But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come?
The game doesn't pick up the microphone.
You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What the fuck?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Go right, he says.
It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
What the f...
So, you hear me?
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide.
Oh, good night, that guy. Good night. Have a good night.
Take as much time as you need.
Sorry, Leroy. Jesus. Good going, hotshot. Thanks, turkeys. You asshole. Yeah, who's Leroy? Why did they say sorry, Leroy, in the credits? Now I understand all the angst fanfic I see of Stanley X narrator. Excuse me, you've seen fanfic? Also, wait, new song unlocked.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I do not recognize this song whatsoever. There's a ton of fanfic? Okay. Well, the more you know, the less you know, I guess. Okay, but where's the Nose X Velky fanfic? Last message of the night, by the way. Okay. Yeah. You can I think you could I think now's a perfect time actually to make your exit. That's I think that's the perfect idea actually for you to just go after that one. No shot. Here, you know what? Chat. I think I'm just wait, new content? I don't want to imagine it, but I have to. Here, wait, let's check it. What is this? I'm sorry, we gotta check this out.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
What does it mean? Content? The hell? Yeah, I'm not used to hearing the narrator say these things. I'm off put a little bit. Did the phone just make a keyboard noise? Well, here, let me break this down for you. If you click on things, like if you just click in the Stanley Parable, it makes a keyboard sound.
Thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Syringe.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see, chat. Let's see where this goes.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Hype, yes. Let's get some pogs in chat. It do look like Half-Life. It's on the Source engine. Or the original one.
I have to say, initial impressions of
and fun fact, okay, fun fact for the uninclined, the Stanley Parable, before it was a standalone game, the Stanley Parable started as a Half-Life 2 mod, which is why the original is on Source, and that's why the deluxe version is still based on the Source stuff.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yes, come on. Oh, okay. Let's go.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
What? Oh, you can jump. Let's go. You could not. Yeah, this is so exciting. Yeah, chat, let's go. Yeah. This is the new content. Yeah, let's go. You can't jump anymore. Okay. Well, fuck you too. That's the stuff. Yep.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Jump. I like how it's a huge empty room. Jump circle.
Initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah,
If
for
this is
me.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. Oh wait, there's more. Very good.
I've returned. Welcome back. Welcome
I
back.
knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
We're
I'm
checking
ready
out the
for
new
whatever it
content.
is.
Why does my stream keep stopping randomly? It's not my internet. Is anybody else having that problem? Because I mean, I don't know. Is anybody else's stream stopping? Because if not, then it's definitely your internet, Lero. He's so sassy, for real. You're good? Okay, I'm good. Sharky's is good. No issues for Link. Radius is fine. So it's definitely your internet, bro. Or just your device.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stan? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to
'cause of the
believe one of them
behavior.
actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Yeah.
It's my fault, Stan.
That's half Twitter
I
right
built
there.
up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Sure. Let's go. This is a statement. What the fuck? Chad? Excuse me? What the fuck? What is this?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What? What the fuck? Free candy. This is great content for real. What the hell is going on?
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
The fuck? This is sick.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
It's Elden Ring. Oh my.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
When the Stanley Parable was released. Oh my god. Memory, sweet memory. Don't forget, quote the Stanley Parable. Okay, and this is just a fucking screenshot of the Steam page for the game. Oh my god. This is so dumb. And okay, and this is just the website. You could see the Chrome browser that it's on. Or the Firefox page, rather. The good old days. Old. Can we get an old in chat for these guys? Is this like decor magnets? Is this like fridge magnets or like postcards of the old Stanley Parable? I love how they have you put your time in when you start the game and it doesn't even show up on any of the clocks. It's just whatever fucking time. Our first kiss. My first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. So true. Foxfire old. Not gonna buy a Stanley Parable postcard. For real. Firefox is still the best. So true. At least for memory usage and shit. A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. The Stanley Parable soundtrack CD. And a single dollar bill. Okay. Oh, the demo! You guys remember the demo? Oh, 2013! Oh my god, okay, I just realized. That's stupid. I can't believe I missed that. Don't make fun of me, chat, please. I did not realize. Oh my gosh. It's impossible to get. Okay. Don't play for 5 years. Imagine remembering the demo in the memory zone. For real, for real. New video game released in the New York Times. Creators surprisingly down to earth, it says. Oh my god. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other half. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. Dude, that's so dumb. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. This is fantastic. I love this.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand...
These creators are so humble. Let me just say that. These creators are so humble. I have no... It's impeccable how humble they are.
And all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh my god, dude. The narrator is going through a crisis. What? Memory lane maintenance. Okay, that's weird. What does this say? Skyrim, Stanley, wake up. Why are you guys are going schizo in the chat? What is the deal? I Okay, just a picture of the doors. And a picture of the startup screen. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good, and it's a screenshot of the Stanley Parable next to the Half-Life 2 mod version. This is his life's work. He stand on my lead till I parable. Thank you, Slightly Wet Bread, for that insightful commentary as always. Thank you. Person of the year. Oh, wait, dev photo. Okay, that's actually cool, though. Your number is 29. Oh, it's the bike, chat. It's the bike. He stand on my lead till I parable. Literally anything. People play games because what they can do inside of them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Okay.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Would be a nice
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Fair point, I suppose, yeah. The serious room? Oh my gosh. I remember the serious room. The serious room was when you tried to activate cheats. Like, you would try to activate cheats and then start the game, and it would take you there, and the dude would, like, tell you off. Where do you go from here, though? Because this is blocked off, is it not? You can't get in there. Ah, you touch one of the CD boxes on the stand, game crashes? What? IDK, maybe the open door? What do you mean, the open door that's like where we just... Oh.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
We don't talk about it.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
How are you, by the
Wait,
way,
hang on.
Wetbread?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh? What the fuck?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh,
I
no.
haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh god.
These reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I can write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is...
Was that a real review? Because if so, that person just got put on blast. I fully like to think that was a real review, because if so, that person just got fucking cooked by the game.
But it's such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This is so good. You know it for real. Unfunny.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Unfunny.
The game's good. For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
Preachy.
Yeah. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Yeah, this
These
Steve
black
review.
marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. Do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
What the hell? What the hell? Nose, yeah. Are you guys really were that excited about that? I made it sound. What? Wait, do you guys like
And
that?
here it is. Go ahead and give it a I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourish and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's
Thank you,
shocking,
Radiant.
isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly... Stanley!
You just start counting the words.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
There's a
I
vent
can't control anything
among us.
Stanley. I can't. And I... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
Oh my
and you'd
God.
think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Okay, I feel like there's no way out of it unless we skip.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I could...
Yeah, I feel like we just gotta keep skipping. Did he die? He died? Holy shit. Oh my god, what? We killed him? You made him lose hope? Okay, don't say that, Sharky! I'm gonna feel bad. Don't say that. Sorry, it's okay, Jordan. It's okay, Jordan. Just a future reference, I haven't seen any of the new content, so try not to, like, say the stuff that I haven't seen yet. Just, it's alright, just from here on out. Thank you. I appreciate your excitement. I'm excited, too. What the f- What the hell is... Okay. Well, I want that to stop.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
Why is he still alive?
They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
Oh my god. This is the afterlife, yeah. What is going on? Like, what is actually going... There has to be something around here, right? Like, there has to be... There's always something. Like, I know the Stanley Parable. My first instinct when I walked into this room was to check behind everything. But there's literally nothing.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Monka S.
Never the end, is 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 never
Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh my god. Exactly. Just because one person... They did this whole bit because one person in a Steam review wanted a skip button for the narrations. Like, this is of this whole bit. What the hell? Oh my god. Holy, this is turning into like Portal 2, dude. My god. You broke him, Nose? Don't look at me. Holy oh my god. This is incredible, like, actually, this is so cool. Wish I was the one who left the review. Imagine. Holy. Okay, this is actually creepy. I don't like this. What the f- Okay, I'm not liking this much more. What? Wait. Does the skip button work anymore? No, it doesn't. Excuse me? Holy oh my god. You skipped it all! All of it! You're playing Stanley Parable, very nice. Yes, also hi Magic, welcome to chat. We're checking out the Ultra Deluxe, the new content. We just skipped through the world, man. Like, we just skipped everything. The narrator died. Of course. Yep. Okay. Back to it, I guess. After that. And that's that ending? That's the Ultra Deluxe ending? Holy shit. Unbelievable. It felt like that was just getting started, and here we are. The narrator skipped, yeah. Oh, thank you, August, for the follow. Welcome to the community. How are you doing? Holy man. I am astounded. But yes, thank you for the follow, August. Good to see you. Yeah, usually he says something, right? He's not saying anything. Wait, new content? No shot. No shot. There's new content. Excuse me? I can't even. Yeah, he's gone. New content? Even newer content. Oh, what can be newer than skipping through the world, bro? Can we press the on button real fast? Even I feel like we need to check this out. We can do that in a bit, but I haven't seen this. I need to see this. I need to see this.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Even okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll do that, Welding. We gotta see this. We gotta see this because I have no idea what this is. And I'm riding a high right now. He's alive, apparently. Newest content for real. I'm very excited. I don't know if you guys could tell, because I haven't totally said it like 10 times. We skipped so much he had time to make new content. Yeah, exactly. He made this in preparation for us for our return, I guess. Don't tell me it's
the Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
No shot. No fucking shot.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a full...
Pog chat, it's revealed. Can we get the Pogs in chat? Yeah. Stanley Parable 2, let's go.
New experience built from the ground up. Why there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
427. The end is never the end. ... again. Electric Boogaloo. Oh my fucking god. There's no shot. There is no shot. Testing 2 printers at the same time. What the hell? This is insane. I'm actually loving this. Let's go. Yeah. The Stanley Parable 2
is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Yeah.
Future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
This is like Velky branding in a nutshell. When's Velky 2.5, huh? Velky 2 is on the way. Let's go, boys. 2 doors, yeah. Nose is getting... I'm so excited for this, dude. I'm gonna head out. See you, man. Bye, Welding. Thank you for coming out. Thank you. It was nice having you here. Yeah, lol. Velky Ultra Deluxe. Yeah. Is this a... This is a Google Slides? The Stanley Parable 2 logo ideas? I'm still awake. Sorry, I'm being a bit... as I leave, remember Avada Kedavra? Thank you. We just killed somebody. This is so fucking entertaining. Like, I'm genuinely, I'm at a loss. Wait, 1, more the Stanley Parable. 2, better Stanley Parable. Sequential Mindshare. Paradigm Shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client citric marketing. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. 1 transforms to 2. Okay. Alright, I see. I see. Very fascinating. Velky Ultra Deluxe Plus squared. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? The Stanley Purple. Oh, there's 2 of them! Holy shit, chat. There's 2. There's 2. 2 Stanleys. Let's go.
Now, to be clear, I haven't...
Wait. Hi, Nose, your stream started at the same time as my doctor's appointment, so I haven't been able to hear until now. I hope the game is going good. It's going incredible. We played through the extra content that we skipped through time. The narrator died. We restarted, and now there's even more new content that we're going through.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Taste the
I
sequel?
figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs, question mark. Not even 2 question marks, 3 question marks. What the hell? Meeting plan, 9 o'clock, scrum, 10 o'clock design pitch, 11:30 break, 11:35 pitch design. Wait, design pitch and then pitch design? And then 12:02 number 2 chat. 2 nostrils. Yeah, exactly. Noseman. Shout out Noseman. What the hell? This is incredible. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City. Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Okay. Why not 2.5 nostrils? Because people aren't always ahead like you are. Since Ultra Deluxe was 2, this should be 2.5. Now we're cooking. Red Dead 2, exactly. I love how the sort of branding around the Stanley Parable 2 is just the number 2. That it's just it. That's all it is. It's just the number 2. not even anything about the game. It's just like there's so much of the number 2 with the same logo. You lost me at Return of Jafar. I think that was the point. It's all just DOS. Exactly. New features? New features. It's just the number 2. And we're going to Expo Hall 2. Let's go. Holy shit. This looks like GTA 5 interior design, to be honest. Wait, merch? And there's a QR code. Wait. I want to scan this QR code, chat. I want to see if this QR code leads to anything. The StanleyParable2.com it leads to. You see, our marketing gimmick is 2. At least 2 new features. Wait. The QR code actually leads to a website that says Stanley Parable 2. Maybe there's room. There's not merch. There's a video, though. There's a video. We're going to check that out when we're done. I'm going to save that. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game, huh? Excuse me? Hear your name in the game? Wait, I'm very curious. There's no shot.
With the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Okay, chat. Put your bets on well, don't actually make a poll or anything, but I'm betting that you're going to press the button and it's going to say the name of the player that is playing the game. It's going to say that. Let's see, chat. Let's see. 3, 2, 1.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm so Jim
If
right now.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm feeling like Jim.
Jim.
Yes! See? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
It's not even the narrator's voice. Jim knows, man. I once had an inside joke with my friends in which we would all call each other Jim. So this really applies to you. This really gets you going. All right, chat. We're becoming Jim. Jim is coming inside of you. Okay. Here. Check this out.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Hey, yo. He's doing what? Goes hard. Jimmy's doing... Oh, what? I don't know. You're becoming Jim. That's what I meant to say.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you
Jim.
actually are.
Jim.
That's so good. Jim, let's fucking go. That's so dumb, but that's actually like my favorite thing. It just clips the floor. Yeah. That's actually like my favorite thing for no reason. Can we get some Jim in chat? Yeah, can we get some Jims in chat?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
The hell? The fuck? What is that mic feedback? What? Please no screenshots? Screenshotting them. I took a screenshot, the game didn't crash. But what the hell is that interference? That's so bizarre. Thank you guys for the gems in chat. Okay. There's so much. There's actually so much here. Okay, so should we see the reassurance bucket? Or the jump circle or the infinite hole? First of all, Infinite Hole was my nickname in high school. But what the hell is the reassurance bucket? And in the what do you think, chat? What do you think? We do the reassurance bucket or the infinite hole? The bucket is everything for real? Yeah. You sure had a lot of nicknames in high school? Listen. I went to a lot of high schools. Here, we'll go the reassurance bucket round. What do you mean? You didn't? What do you mean?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley...
Was one way to say you're a bottom? I wasn't... Oh my god. I wasn't saying I was a bottom. I wasn't saying I was a bottom. That's not a true statement. To say that would be false. And that's not true. That's not nice. That you shouldn't say that. Because you really shouldn't say things about people that aren't true. You know? Because there's a certain amount of harm that comes with that. So to call me a bottom would be like calling yourself a top. See, like it's similar. Like that kind of stuff is not healthy for a relationship.
Ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arm. And to be honest, it's
No,
a much
stop the
more
copium. Shut up!
convenient
It's not
solution to
copium.
me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
That would be a pain in the
the
ass.
bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I'm back. What's up? We're looking at the Stanley Parable 2 reassurance bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Damn.
The benefits of
Chat,
the
I'm
bucket
feeling
are
good right
enormous,
now when I'm holding
aren't
this
they?
bucket.
All this and more.
Just wait till you see what I put in the
awaits you
bucket.
Stanley Parable 2.
Unbelievable. And we just got the bucket with this now. Let's go. What was that laugh? Put it on your Jed. Jed, just you wait. Just you wait.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
What did
That
he
really
mean?
should be an award if it isn't already.
Do not Velcoom in the bucket. I won't. I won't. There's a difference between nose gooning and Velcooming, okay? There's a difference. There's such a difference. Free new plus easy achievement. Just get it here. Okay. Free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps, it just works. Okay?
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world.
That
who
is
have
so
been
stupid.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
That's so dumb. That's so stupid. Jesus Christ. This also looks like the infinite time loop area. You're a wizard, Jim. Get water in the bucket and spray it on the machine. Genius.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all? What?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
the
In the
hell?
Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god. No shot. So, what the hell is this setup, dude? This is the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Oh, this is stupid. This is dumb. So it's a rare game. Yeah.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
The mannequin's hunger for the figurine. What does that mean exactly? Oh my goodness. Jump circle. Yeah, we need to revisit the jump circle. I completely forgot about that. No, the infinite hole. We need to see the infinite hole. We need to see if my nickname in high school lives up. You know? We simply gotta. Wait, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Wait, what? Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, Stepney's. Okay, chat, which one? Get well someday or happy 12th birthday, Stepney's? Your nickname in high school was the Infinite Hole? You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Happy 12th. Get well someday. Stepniece. Okay, 1 for get well someday, 2 for Stepniece. Get well someday. Okay, so now it's 2 for 2. We need a tiebreaker. Get well someday. Okay. 12. You voted for both, Lero. Get well. Okay, we'll do get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, Stepney.
Oh my god. That's so dumb. Okay, alright, so...
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Alright, so your choices don't matter. Very cool. If I wanted my choice to not matter, I would go vote. Zing. That's so dumb, though. Jesus.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
In Stanley Parable 2, it doesn't matter.
Time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
If you want to be Gandalf, this is exactly how you can do it. Just fall forever. Should we... Here, yeah. We'll test it out. Let's go.
You see? Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite...
I'm not even sure how I should pronounce that. But hello. Welcome to chat. How are you doing? How should I pronounce that? J4. J. I'll call you Jay. I'll call you. How you doing, Jay?
You can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue on.
Do any of you play Roblox? I don't particularly.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Just keep falling.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
This does justice.
Well,
this does justice
depends on your
for my
definition
nickname in
of
high school.
Infinity. From one perspective,
The infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
What?
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You
What?
found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh my god.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly?
The cigarette.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Now you know what we have to do, right? We have to sit here for a little bit. Damn, it's not first infinite hole inspector, first day on the job, hole isn't infinite. I got good news for you, Sharkies. If you're looking for an infinite hole,
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
yeah, let's go. Let's look at more sequel. Sequel content. Let's go. You can examine my hole. Yo, that's crazy. This hole is infinite. Yeah. Unbelievable. At least we still got the bucket with us. That is a statement you made? No. Nah. Pish posh.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Fantastic. Check if the machine is working now. Noose? Well, okay. Even though you called me Noose, I still would love to. Let's do it. $5 for more jumps. Yeah, guys, if you want me to try and jump again, donate me $5 and I'll try and jump in the jump circle. Jesus, no. Okay, well, it's still not working. Well, fancy meeting you here. Yeah, welcome, Alien Gamer. How you doing? It's been a while, actually. It's been a while since I've seen you in the chat. Hope everything's been alright with you. Oh, shut up, Nose. Yeah, I know. I'm trolling. I troll. I jest. How does it not work? It just doesn't. Maybe hold the lever? Okay. How does it not work? You're tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Man. Everything works for me? What do you mean? There's no holding it, really. I'm holding down the mouse button, but it's still just pressing. Yeah, something tells me it's not gonna work. Something tells me it's probably just not gonna work. It's because Stanley Parable 2 isn't out yet. Duh. Oh my gosh. I get in a problem and I'm always able to find a way to fix it. Well, that's good. I have a lot of solutions to a lot of problems. You ask me about any problem, I'll be able to solve it. Except for how to get get that. I can't tell you how to do that. I don't fucking know. It's 14 minutes past midnight. Let's go.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Watching paint dry stream when? For 1,000 Twitch subs, I'll do a paint drying stream. when I hit 1,000 subs on Twitch, I'll do a paint drying stream. I'm not kidding. 24-hour stream.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come
Still waiting on Pilk stream? Okay, that's actually a good idea. Ouch. What do you mean, ouch?
together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my
Clip
soul.
that, oh
It's
god.
going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Maybe that's not something you should be telling people about, Jay, especially in a Twitch chat of a pretty lighthearted nature. So I'm sorry to hear that, but maybe try to keep the conversation here lighthearted, because I don't want to have to warn you or anything like that. So it's cool. Just try to keep it lighthearted for now. Thank you.
Hold on.
Because it's wonderful having you here. It's good to have you here.
Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Now this is much better.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Of course,
With
tastefully, yeah.
respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
The Valky model debuts.
It possibly work?
Unbelievable.
But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Thank you, Jay, for the follow. Welcome to the community. Good to have you here. Holy shit, chat. The Stanley Parable 2! Let's go! Are you guys ready? Making my bed right now. Let's go! Yeah! It's real, yeah! Holy shit, 2 games in 1. Wait, they actually changed, like, everything, though. Like, to exactly how it should be. What? You have to update the title now? There's not a Stanley Parable 2. Stanley Parable in the first one? What? Let's go. Stanley Parable 2. Good experience. Love the red. Yeah, no, the red is actually sick. I like, because, like, red is one of my favorite colors, by the way, if you guys didn't know.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley
2.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
2.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427
2.
and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Keyboard 2.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk,
2.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Maybe.
This
We've been
is what
streaming for 2
employee
hours, by the way.
427 did
2.
Every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-ripping, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Every 2 moments
Though
now.
he had been made exactly for this job.
It's actually his second job.
Stanley was happy.
Ghostbusters 2. Factually.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change.
I love how it's just tail ended
Something
on
he
there.
would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour.
2
when
hours.
He realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Not one
No
order
one
or
showed
2.
up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say high. Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
Lethal
This
weapon,
complete
too.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Is it 2 o'clock? Damn it. Unbelievable. You can walk through the chair, though. That's cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fucking happy 12th birthday balloons. Yeah, happy 12th birthday. Let's go. What? Unbelievable.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
What?
Why was he not doing it?
Oh, the bucket is here. Let's go. Stanley. Thank you, McFart,
Stanley
for that.
picked up the bucket.
I saw a balloon clipping through the roof. That's the nature of the game. Stan. What are you guys on about? You guys are going insane.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It's back. It's a piss bucket. Let's go. It's half full this time. Because I'm an optimist. The piss bucket is half full, not half empty.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Unbelievable.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Coming
Here,
to
we'll do the
Stanley's,
on
Stanley
thing.
and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We'll turn the machine on this time. Assuming that this follows the proper ending of the normal game. I shattered the piss bucket. Why would you do that? It's back. It's a piss bucket. What did you miss? Not much. We
Stepping
found the
into
piss
his
bucket.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
Okay.
human life.
All right.
Crushed by
Oh,
the
I
weight of this
got that.
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Let's
Was
go.
it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
We're currently playing the Stanley Parable 2, by the way. The sequel is now paused. This is a game within the Ultra Deluxe.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
He found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Let's
That sort
go!
of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
The bucket is God. I mean, that's a fair assessment. All right, Chad. This time we're gonna turn it on. We're gonna turn the mind control thing on instead of off.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It
Do you
would
play
be
horror
all
games?
Stanley-
Sometimes. Sometimes I play horror games. I've been thinking about getting into like more OG horror games like the original Slender, and like SCP Containment Breach and things like that.
He could do to keep himself together.
By
if
God, I
not
can
for
make
the
it gold.
bucket,
Welding.
Soothing him,
You're gonna need to chill.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of
What should you name the
uncertainty, he
bucket? We're
would
gonna
be
name the
alright.
bucket.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
We're gonna name the bucket. Oh, what do we name the bucket? We're gonna name the bucket Blahaj.
Everything will be fine.
That's what we're gonna name the bucket. We're gonna name it. That's what we're gonna name. Jim. Jim. No, we're naming a gym. We're naming a gym. We're naming a gym. We're naming the bucket Jim. I have to go now. See y'all later. By the way, keep the bucket at all times. It has a lot of important lore. Also, there's a great ending if you mess with the elevator. Okay, thank you, Jordan. Thank you.
Bucket
I'll be
walked
sure to
straight
do
ahead
that.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
While clutching the bucket, of course. Mind control facility number 2, by the way. This is the second one.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
That bucket do be wondering, though.
The monitors jumped to life and...
I will say something smart. Do you know if you fold a piece of paper 103 times, the piece of paper would exceed the size? Yeah.
Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
I remember hearing about that,
monitored
like, a few
like
years
guinea
back.
pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was
7
the
folds
bucket
is
under
enough
the
for me, you
mind
greedy
control
fucks.
facility's influence
Yeah,
as well?
yeah.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
They're
At this
really
point,
selling the
he
bucket.
could trust no one.
The bucket is a man. I can
except for the
imagine.
bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Damn.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds. Silly birds.
What the fuck?
The control buttons became active again.
Silly bird.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
What the fuck?
This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
They do be silly,
the
though.
mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of
Jim
all
is
the
God,
possible
actually.
paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Hell yeah. This is the true good ending. Where's the other animals? It's just silly birds. What are you talking about? Why should there be any other animals? And is that it? Shout out to silly birds for real, for real. Make Jim the bucket emote.
All
True.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That could be kind of funny.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figure finding committee in the meeting room. Of course.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Nose doing penguin stuff. Anyways, I can't stick around for long. I must poof now. Love you, be cool, bestie. Yeah, for sure, Pandy. Thank you for stopping by, even if just for a little bit. Shit, they got a whole committee for this Stanley figure for real. What the hell? The fuck is this hallway? What is this hallway? I do not recall this.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Bucket has
that the
jiggle physics?
employee
Why would you word it
lounge
like
was
that?
simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The amount of extra voice lines they recorded is crazy. Oh, yeah.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The narrator has not realized that I am doing something completely different.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
No!
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What the fuck is this, dude? This is insane. Is the narrator the manager of the company? I don't think so. Are you serious? What the fuck?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
This is
Simple
literal
enough,
Inception.
right?
I'm saying.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item one. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It
What?
is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Are you joking? Okay, so not an actual bucket. First two weren't an actual bucket. I can only assume that
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
the third one must not be a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What the Are you joking?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket?
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
I feel like no matter what, you're just wrong every time. That's what I think.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What the fuck? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I don't fucking know, man. Let me out of here. Sure.
Trick question.
Oh!
Both. Gotcha.
What? Okay, maybe you're hallucinating. What do you mean?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes, thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well nothing isn't a bucket. Wait,
What?
when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No, but nothing isn't the bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
No!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything's a
Every
bucket.
single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything's a bucket.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still
Just drink
here.
almond
You're
milk,
not
bro,
a
yeah.
bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
The bucket is a
I
lie.
actually feel
Holy
much more at
shit,
ease
layered.
right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Portal and Stanley Parable crossover, yeah. What? What the fuck? Portal Parable.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What the
Stanley
hell?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Wait, what the? Whatever. I'm done.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think we simply cannot just enter the door on the left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
But
Stanley
I think
felt
I have
the
an idea
bucket
where we're gonna
calling
go
to him,
now.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than
Will
the
he
meeting
let us
room?
in the no bucket
Yes,
room?
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
We
room.
gotta find out if they'll do that all over again.
No,
And if they
said
do
the
that
bucket.
again, then we'll
Don't
just
go to the
restart.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course.
Oh!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
Holy shit.
his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
That sound effect was insane. Oh my god. Holy shit. Good job, Nose. Fuck you. Thank you to whoever gifted a sub to me. That was I could tell you who that is actually, if you want. That was wait, what? Oh, that was a Lero. Lero gifted us something. Nose moment.
All
We
his
don't talk about it.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Can you go through any of these doors? No. Of course not. Why would?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We gotta try that again, but actually do it this time, because that was my bad. That was my bad entirely.
The lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
We just gotta beeline it straight there, because I am curious.
Back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the
And
bucket.
this time I'm not
Now
gonna
ride the
die.
lift all the way to the
I
top.
promise. Check
There's
this out.
something
Check
up
this
there I
out.
need you to do.
Try this on for size.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Yeah.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly
We
convinced
gotta
that
see
the
if it'll
bucket
let us
had
in the no
spoken
bucket
to
room
him,
now.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, they won't let you. They won't let you take the bucket in there. That's alright though. The
all
bucket
of his
stays with us,
co-workers
man.
were gone. What could it mean?
I'm curious to
Stanley
see
decided
how
to
the
go to
game
meeting room.
may or may
Perhaps
not be
Stanley picked up the
affected
bucket and smiled.
by having the
He'd
bucket with
never be
us when
alone
we do
again,
the
not
normal
truly
ending.
alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley
Okay,
clutched the
why
bucket
would we
tightly
not
to
take the
his
fucking
chest
bucket?
and
Why would
entered
we
the
not take the
door on his
bucket?
left.
We have to do everything in a bucket ending. That is an insane thing to. What? How can we find them? Bottom text. There will be a reward for finding them all. Trust the completionist instinct. Holy hell. What we know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to. How can you tell if you spotted one? Okay, well that's the area of one at least.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
They really
Getting
went
your
to
name
fucking
calling now.
town
Onto a
with this shit,
staircase,
dude.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanley goes hard, but I think Jim goes harder. Truthfully speaking.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this rep, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Jim
Was
comes
the
harder?
bucket
Yeah,
guiding
exactly.
him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Nothing is harder than Jim. For real. The Jimining? Oh my god. Friday the Jim teeth. So true. Wait, what happens if we go back up?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
The bucket said nothing. When you Jim. So true. See, chat, you guys just get me. You know, you guys get me. You guys get me in a big way that I think not a lot of people get me.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
Gym 3, the gymster? Oh, that's 2. Oh my god.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
This is so cool,
Stanley
chat.
looked expectantly at the bucket.
That's not the number 3. Okay, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. No, no, no.
This
That
was
didn't.
a
No, no, no,
shock
no.
to Stanley, who had always felt such
Shut up!
connection with the bucket.
Shut
How
up!
was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Okay, but this goes so hard though. 3 win the 3. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so we did that.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I'm good at speaking,
A
obviously.
hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he
Because- yeah.
demonstrate the number? Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
If light is on, call extension 914 immediately. That's an interesting thing to have on a wall.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
We'll get to that. We'll
What
get to that.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Go back and left the doors closed. We can do that. We'll get to that, like I said. What number is 3? The one that's before 2 and after 4. No, after 2 and before. It's the
Monitors
one in
jumped to
the
life,
third one.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone
Jesus
in the office
Christ.
was being videotaped, monitored
We don't
like
talk
guinea
about that.
pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything. What's 3? Why it's 3?
Was
Did your
the
brain just
bucket
not
and
for like a sex phone? Did your brain just not for a sex? And you suck.
mind control facilities
Unbelievable.
influence as well? Had the bucket
Fucking
been told
shot.
things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
Congratulations,
someone
you
else's
played your
control.
sex
Never.
yourself.
Squeezed the
No
bucket
fucking
tighter.
shot. No, there's
His
no
one
way.
friend-
There's no way. I'm sorry. There's no way that you mistakenly said your sex instead of yourself. There's no
in
shot.
the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
We need nose goober as an emote. I could add that one. I could add that one as an emote. Yeah.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Control
Bullying.
labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
Damn
power
it, Nose. You're
began to
ruining it.
Stanley decided
You're
that this
ruining
machine
it.
would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and
Let's go. You're ruining it.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
My brain is dying.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy. Freed
Yes!
themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them
There's
wanted
no
to begin
place
watching
like
a movie,
Bicket.
any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Shut your
with one
sex.
another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
What?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
What?
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
What the
Not while
fuck?
this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
The bucket is an owner of Stanley? Yes. Very much so. What the fuck, man? This shit is crazy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker. The good old bucket.
Let's
Yes,
go!
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
We're just gonna chill, you know?
Stanley took the bucket with him into this little hallway and closed the doors. This was their hideout. No one would ever find them here.
Jim is
Of course,
mommy?
no one would
Silly.
ever
How the
find them
fuck did
anyway,
you
because everyone
accidentally
would
say
miss
mommy
it.
instead of
But
silly?
Stanley chose to ignore this fact and instead focus on how cool the hideout was.
You
Just
fool.
him and the bucket. Two renegade heroes against the world, inside their secret, undetectable hideout, here, next to room 417. What a treat.
How beautiful. They're mocking me? Like fucking Toy Story. You're mocking me, aren't you?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Jesus
and
Christ.
entered the door on his left.
We're not cocking you. Okay, you fuckers are misspelling on purpose.
But Stanley had felt the
Just
bucket
straight
call
up,
to
you
him,
guys are
telling him
misspelling on
that the
purpose. That's
employee
insane.
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out
We
to
are
be
not
correct,
cocking
was it
you.
Never mind. The bucket was
Nuh-uh.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
No. It was seriously not on purpose. Sure. I'm not. Sure thing, buddy.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Oh my god.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes. That's
What?
what the fans want. Let's do it.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait. Hold up. This is actually sick, though. This is actually sick.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah, let's fucking go. This is what I paid
Now,
for.
this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
No.
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so
No.
much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along.
No, it doesn't.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Chat, I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if I could.
Now
I don't
listen
chat.
to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and we can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Holy shit.
Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Holy fuck.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you.
Oh my god.
Spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye,
Are we in
new
Halo
friend.
now?
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh. Rest in peace, Bucket Destroyer, but that is no comparison to my fucking bucket. There's no comparison to Jim. My god, it's a boss fight, yeah. God damn. Oh wait, awaiting input, let's go. Yeah, womp womp. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, ADHD paradise. Let's go. It would be if there was a bucket. You know what, you're right. God damn it. Let's go! Dude, I'm still hype. I don't care. Colorful balls. Squish the balls. I'll squish your balls. No, wait, this is sick though, like actually. What my dream looks like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is sick. You're right. Yeah, we gotta begin the game again. Whoa, whoa. It was a joke, it was a joke, it was a joke. This is making Nosebrain happy. It was. Wait, what if we do get the bucket?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries?
Damn
Did
it.
something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note
I'll have to
be
leave
more
for 2+
careful
hours
of
now. That's
time
okay,
from now on.
Chief. We're still here. If we're still here, which we likely will be, it'll be all right. No problem.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Hell yeah. Bucket time, chat.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We should go downstairs now. We should go downstairs. The Adventures with Noseman and Jim the Bucket. That's what I'm saying. Wholesome bucket moment. Yeah. I love me some bucket content.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's go!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Figlies.
What name better
Figlies go
encapsulates
hard,
the
though.
intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for it. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
I think
The
maybe
bucket
a little.
returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance.
Not
and
as hard as
wisdom for
Jim.
me
Jim is so
in
hard for real, though.
difficult times such as these.
Comedy.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
Yes!
I end up with someone else's bucket. This is all terribly wrong. Surely
Wretch.
no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
No.
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
None.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly
Where is
restore
it?
his
Where's the
sanity.
bucket?
And then suddenly, it froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
He put it up his ass?
Incredibly painful.
What the
Stanley
hell?
rolled over in agony and blacked out.
No. Fake Jim's for real.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Tooth.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his
He's taking the bucket with him, yeah.
Perhaps he didn't.
Chat, you need a
realize
bucket.
He'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
Unbelievable.
She hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront
Bucket.
at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life.
That's just
kicks
it, Nose.
ass.
You're
And
my
she
bucket?
backflipped
Hey,
all the way to
yo.
work.
Wait, hold up. The Stanley Parable Schizo Riz. Let's go. I tried to clip, he stuck it up his ass with the lag. It's okay, it's okay. Wait, you got the Riz though. That's insane. Everyone here is my bucket. That's adorable.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and...
They're bucketing now. Bro is losing his fucking marbles.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Can someone clip the ass bucket
And
line?
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
knows I'm losing my buckets for real.
Back to the meeting room.
I'm losing my buckets,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
We gotta see what happens if we just let this ending play
go
out.
There. Go to the cog. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
What a weirdo, right? Couldn't be me. It could.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Did he just say go to the
Stanley
com?
once again
I don't
obeyed
think he said that. I'm gonna keep it. I just don't think he said that.
Now pick up the phone.
Picked up the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
No, I just said yeah. What the hell? Press P to take me to work.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
It's just a jazz music. That's all.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
You like sex,
anyway.
jazz.
Can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk.
I love jazz, right?
Is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
You shouldn't have given us the bucket. Press B to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Does, yeah, very nice texture. You believe I'm real, don't you? There it is, Dallas. It sounds like it, yeah.
Closer inspection, that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my God, what am I saying?
What is?
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so...
Do the keys read out something? All the keys you press? Yeah, yeah, it says like, press T to relive the same day with me over and over, and it said like, oh, press B to take me to work, press Z to go home.
Much more
That's
than
all it was
just a
saying, really.
regular bucket.
Press V to go home, to go to home, to go home to work, to home to work, to home.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
He didn't take the bucket, did he? He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that to me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
There's no shot. He didn't
Stanley
do it.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah, let's go.
The embrace of an old friend.
Let's
A withered
fucking go. Bucket
companionship
time,
that
baby.
stands the test of time.
Tearing us apart. Yeah, for real. Wait.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
But
chest
now,
and entered
but
the
now,
door
now,
on his
now,
left. This was
I'm
not the
curious
place
to
of the meeting
see.
room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him.
I'm curious to see what the glitchy ending would be like with the bucket, to see how differently that would go.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I'm very, very curious.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not
The
to.
bucket
think
is
about this
lying?
obvious fact.
That's what I'm
He was
saying.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The bucket is lies. The bucket speaks in propaganda.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again.
I'm curious
obeyed
to see
blindly.
how it changes with the bucket.
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video
Oh
on
my
comedy
God.
that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Jesus.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
What the fuck?
If you've ever
I
told
think
a
I'm gonna eat
joke
the
or
nose.
made
Hell
someone
yeah.
laugh,
Good night,
in all
Lero.
likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic
fact.
timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
Oh my
and
God.
then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, I'm Dunny with the funny. Let's practice screaming, I'm Dunny with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with the funny, chat. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very existence.
What the
very
fuck?
likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this
What the
video
hell?
is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay, okay. Well, that sounds infinitely more promising.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what
how
you'll
impeccable.
call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to.
Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna see where this goes.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Of course we're gonna. What?
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
Oh my god.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
You're joking.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
And is it back to like an infinite time loop again?
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready?
Yep.
When Stanley and
Okay,
the
we're
bucket
back
came to
to
a
it.
set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
No, 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 no. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video?
Oh
I
my
think this
God.
was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame?
Jesus Christ.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No, 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 no. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
Ceiling.
I'm no good at these jokes.
I'm feeling
More
pale from
introductory
this.
videos.
Jesus Christ.
That's exactly what it is. That's what will
Good
make
one,
you
Welding.
your comedy again.
Good one.
More instructional videos. Let's see. Let's see.
What is with this sorry Leroy? I don't get the sorry Leroy in the credits. Alright. Alright, alright. Applause. Thank you, of course.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Does this still work? This has to still work, right? There's no way it doesn't. It doesn't. What the hell? Am I schizo? No. That was like one of my favorite Easter eggs, dude. Of course.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
What happens if you press every button in heaven?
Stanley
That's a good
clutched
question.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What other endings can we possibly do?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee...
Are there
lounge
any other
was
endings that we
simply
can
the place
do?
to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, I suppose we can just
So
keep
the
going
two
up and down in the
went
elevator.
maintenance section
We can
and
see what
walked
that
straight ahead
does.
to the opposite door.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Does this show you where all of them are? The heaven ending. If it is an ending. I know the heaven ending is like that's only if you don't have the bucket, right? I don't think the heaven ending has a bucket involved. We can see what happens
Coming to a
in
staircase,
the because the
Stanley
elevator
and the
has an
bucket
up and down
walked
option, so maybe
upstairs
that's
to
an
the
ending in and of
boss's
itself. Maybe
office.
something happens, like something is different. Check out this damn elevator for once. Yeah, because that one happens if you go through the red and blue door. But you can't go in that room with the bucket, so. Alright, almost to our floor, guys. Almost to our floor. Almost to our floor. Almost there. Alright, we should be there by now, I think. Alright, perfect. Exactly where we needed to be. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical.
Can we put Chum in Jim? That is a wild... Why would we put Chum in Jim? Why would we do that? I need to know.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Jeez. All right, now. Oh.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely Wow, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
What happens if we put in
Stanley
the
looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Okay. No special dialogue there. Did I just get stuck? Okay, no. I was about to say, oh my god, if I just got stuck.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Okay, yeah, I think we might have missed something, chat. We might have to go back up.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
The bucket said nothing. This is such a sad tale. Jim is the 3rd side bucket. Hey, yo.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion.
Yeah.
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket
Jim is such a
absolutely
toxic
nothing at
boyfriend.
all.
I'm saying,
Only
bro.
silence, crushed by a wave.
Toxic as hell, and for what?
Stanley returned to the elevator.
It was absolutely toxic.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been
Jim
there
is
for
loving
one
life.
another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
I have returned. Welcome back, Link. How are you?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control
I'm doing good.
Facility.
Thanks for asking. Well, let's do escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity
So many
to turn
adventures,
around
Link,
and get
so
back
many.
on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Nah, it's all right. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. I think this
As the
might be.
machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a
Gotta go
single
cook rice, yeah.
visceral
Okay, welding.
instant, the bucket's life came
Might
to
be
an end,
sex. Okay,
as it was
dude.
crushed violently to death.
Whoa. Oh.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but
Two.
this one stood
Stanley Parable
above
2,
the
can't forget it.
rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
We are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a carnivorous void, or cavernous void, rather. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history and is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? And that's an important thing to note.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh my god. A bucket with 2 handles? Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Unbelievable, chat. Imagine bucket squared. Imagine bucket squared. That is insane. Unthinkable. Jim's gaslighting, and that's what I'm saying. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. No one. Ideas thought up by the utterly deranged. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Very cool.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket? This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear a grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
What the fuck? No music this time either.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Okay. Now I'm very curious, chat. This will be the last ending we do for today.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
I'm
his
very
chest. This was not
curious
the correct way to the meeting
to
room,
see
but Stanley had felt the bucket calling
what
him,
happens if we
telling
crush
him
the bucket.
the employee
What
lounge
happens
was
if we
simply
do crush the
the place to
bucket?
be. And here it was.
Like,
But the
how much
bucket
does that
turned out
affect
to
the
be
ending?
correct.
It has to be done.
Never mind.
It has to be done.
It was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
It has to be done. We gotta squish it, yeah. We for science, we gotta try it. Yep. At least once.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes,
Trademark.
yes, that's what the fans want. Let's... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah, we gotta see what happens when you destroy the bucket.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Let's fucking do it.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Still such a...
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Oh, you
I
can't.
don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Yeah, you
Well,
can't.
you see, if you
That
were to
sucked.
really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the
Trademark.
bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and
You can't. Yeah, you can't. That sucks. I was particularly fascinated at what would happen.
The bucket destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Sad for real. That's unfortunate. Well, I think that'll probably wrap up the Stanley Parable for this stream, I think. The Stanley Parable fucking 2. That's crazy to me. The fact that that sticks the whole time is insane. Alright, chat. Here, let me switch it back. What did you guys think? Did you guys enjoy yourself? I'm still gonna be yapping for a little bit. This isn't the end of the stream just yet. I'll yap for a tad longer. Here, let me just get some music up for us. Some lo-fi. As always. Yeah, did you folks enjoy yourself? I hope so. Jim, for real, for real. I hope the people that weren't aware of the Stanley Parable got their fix of what the Stanley Parable is like. Because that was something. That was certainly something. You guys have a good time? You guys enjoy yourselves? Give me a second, I'll be right back. I gotta potty. Hello, hello, I've returned. Yes? Yes, you've enjoyed yourself? Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Gosh, that was That was a journey, man. Fucking Jim. This was a fun stream. I agree. I agree 100%. It's been wild. It has been, yeah. It has been 100%. What would you guys like to see tomorrow? I'll stream tomorrow. What would you guys like to see? Could always do more Power Wash Sim, Pilk, or Minecraft. What could we even do in Minecraft? I'm not sure what we could do in Minecraft. I don't know, I'll be at work, that's fair. We could play more Power Wash Sim. We could crack into you could see your present. Oh yeah, shit, that's true. We could get into some House Flipper actually. We could get into some House Flipper tomorrow. After we check that out. Because I have House Flipper. I got House Flipper. I was gifted House Flipper. Shout out to Luna for gifting me House Flipper. Yeah, we could do that, I think. We could do some House Flipper, do some Minecraft, and then some House Flipper and some fucking, you know, yapping, as always. This stream was a little shorter than most, I feel like. Well, because it definitely is. Well, sometimes you have long streams and sometimes short. Yeah. I always try to keep them average, like 4 to 6 hours. Sometimes I go over, sometimes I go under. I'm particularly looking forward to the, I'm curious how the hell I'm gonna do the 12-hour thing. I'm still trying to put together the everything for that. And it's definitely food for thought because that is a long ass stream. I'd say plan it out on paper what you'd like to do. I know I definitely want to split it up into sort of blocks. And I want to have like a set list ready for you guys. So you guys could like do a command that will that could tell you what I plan on doing and when I plan on doing it. So if you guys don't like one thing that I'm doing, you could always come back at another point when I'm doing something that you will like. That's the idea I have right now. But for now, this goes from gaming to cooking to gaming to music. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm definitely gonna be doing a lot. It's gonna be a variety show for sure. I'm gonna do some gaming, and then I'm gonna do some like music stuff, and then I'm probably gonna do. I definitely want to do some party games, like some Gartic and Jackbox and shit like that. I definitely want to do some stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. And I have a great feeling of how this is gonna go. I'm pretty hopeful. Because it should be excellent. It should be excellent, I think. It's gonna be a fantastic time. You gonna call in some people for the party games? That's the plan, yeah. I'm thinking I'll be with some friends in a voice chat or something. And then I'll also get some people from chat. That's the idea. Yeah. It's gonna be a great time. Gonna let the artists of the community really show their stuff. Because I know there are a lot of really talented people in this community. Hopefully I'll be off work or have a day off when that happens. Yeah, it should be on it'll be either on Friday or Saturday or Monday that happens. More likely Friday or Saturday though, but I'll definitely keep I'll definitely keep everyone in the loop on when that happens and all that. Yeah. Fridays and Mondays I'm off, so that works. Hell yeah. That's cool. Excellent. Here, actually, while I'm here, I want to adjust the fucking... like, sub-goal. Goal. Because I want to have a goal that'll stay there for a while. You hit the sub-goal of 1. Yes. That's already infinitely more subs than I thought I would get in my first few days of being an affiliate. So, now that I've gotten that sort of wacky... now that I've gotten the wackiness out of the way, I'm gonna I'm gonna set the sub goal to something that I don't think we'll reach. Just so I probably won't have to update it for a little while. I think it'll be easier that way, because if I set it to like 30, it's probably gonna get it. I want to. When Velky took the vacation, Noseman rose and took over. No, I would say I'm more so keeping the bed warm for him. Because inevitably he's gonna come back, right? Like, inevitably he's gonna come back. And it's gonna be, it's like probably, like, not many more people are gonna, like, especially if I stream on a day that Velky's streaming, it's probably gonna take a huge dip. But I'm not even worried about that as much. I'd rather stream for a few people that would enjoy it than a lot of people that are only watching me because Velky isn't live. So, you know. Love the sport. Still watching both, I'll be real. Fair. And I've also worked out my schedule to stream on days where he's not streaming, so there isn't that crossover. You both are chill? Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Quick shout out. I didn't have time to shout out the lurkers, but to the lurkers that are here, just sort of idly studying, sleeping, working, or listening while you're doing other stuff generally, editing, who knows? Shout out to you. I had you in the background when I was playing World of Tanks as background noise. Can confirm that it helps me focus. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, shout out to the lurkers. The lurkers are fucking excellent. I heart lurkers. Well, all of you guys being here is just excellent, you know. Ooh, lurker hearts you? Hell yeah. I'm at Kroger, so the stream is helping. Good, good, good. Don't forget the eggs and the milk and the bread. I heart lurkers. If you're here, if you're hearing me right now, just know that you're greatly appreciated. You're greatly appreciated and you're valued. Yippee. Let's go. Hell yeah. And that's something that I'm never gonna lose. Like even if I get bigger than this, if I get bigger than this substantially, it's not gonna change. You know, I'm still gonna love the lurkers, and I'm still gonna love everyone that's here. Like just because the number of people that are watching me is bigger, you know. Might get some chicken for dinner. You want anything? I'm alright, thank you. I ate before stream. I gotta go lurk. Alright, Link. I'm probably about to end stream here in a few anyway. But I'm feeling good, chat. I'm feeling good. I'm a little tired, but it's peachy keen over here, and I hope everything's going well for you guys as well. Nose is EP? A little bit. I didn't sleep too well, but I was still hyped, and I still am hyped. Although I mellowed out a little bit. I'm just feeling good. I'm feeling good. Things are great. Could be worse. You could have insomnia. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have nothing to complain about generally. Besides just stuff that wouldn't do me any good to complain about. Yeah, things are great. Things are great. Things are good, getting better. I think that would be the way to put it. Those are just vibes until like Mario Party or Mario Kart or something. True, yeah. That's actually true. Like I can flip the switch so fast if I'm playing a game that makes me mad. Mario, shut it. Shut it. Shut up. Shut up. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, chat. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Ah la 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 la. I can't hear you. I can't hear you over the sound of me not hearing you. Ah wah wah wah. Ah la 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 la. I'm sorry. I can't hear you. But I'm sure your voice is nice. Goofy boy, nah. Nah. Unbelievable.
As I can.
Oh.
And we're going.
You know what, chat? We're gonna raid Shiribun, I think. Nah, that was me pulling up Shiribun's stream. I think we're gonna raid Shiribun. Cause I'm I think it's about time for me to go. I'm a little tired, should probably take a nap or something. So I'm going to raid Shiribun. Shiri is still alive, yes. Here. Here, hold up. He was live when I went to sleep. That's wild. Got him. I am just about to end, actually. I'm sorry to say. But we're gonna raid Shiribun. So take your nose raids. Take your nose raids, get ready. And show him some love. Tell him he stinks. Just couldn't chat, that's alright. I hope you enjoyed stream regardless. Bye guys. Bye 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 bye. Bye. I hope you guys have a good night. Enjoy Sherry's stream. I'm not sure what he's doing, but surely it'll be entertaining and absolutely jaw-dropping and incredible. Bye guys. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.